Questo c'è. Çoruk toro. Soru. Love sana. Yeah. Çok çıkaracağım diyordum. Doğru diyorsun gene senin içeride. Jako brnec. Jestem kanadera. Pacha vara. Herkes bana. C'est la part de moi. Oh, c'è come si buono. Oh, is making burning. Barcelona den gaan. Recincho. Limon.
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Over to the left, Zanetti. Tonali. Haaland. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. That is lovely. He's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Taken back almost at once. Olise. Saka. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He has a big chance! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Palmer.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now that looks a decent ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Promising position. And the pass is intercepted. That's been intercepted. Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Decent enough try.
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, that's well spotted.
Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, he's taken it.
It's a
promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Here's a heavy challenge. Now it's Olise. De Bruyne. Vieira shows great strength. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Bayer Leverkusen certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Mbappe
going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, that's nice. Tonali. That has been slung wide. Olise. Neymar. Looking for options for movement. And it's Palmer. Olise.
There will
De
be
Bruyne.
1 minute at a time.
Aimed beyond the defence. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 19. Number
And we are
9.
underway again.
Number 7.
Bayer Leverkusen
Neymar.
really need to
Coming on
bring
the
up their
field.
intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too
Number
slow on
17,
everything.
Giroud.
Oh, the
Number
ball's run loose
16,
here.
Fermin.
Bayer Leverkusen do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
De Bruyne. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Quality ball. Now it's Olise. That's tidy. Shot a goal! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position. So much time and space here. Takes a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Mohamed Salah can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Now Bayer goal needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Fermi. It's a good ball out wide. Somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Olise. Mbappe. That's a throw. Vieira. Looking for the run. And that's well seen too. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
In these circumstances, to be honest, there's absolutely no supply.
He clipped into chance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mbappe. Hoisted it. Oh, smashing header. It's in. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. He watched it all the way, and
Maşallah,
the
hala
finish was
gene
unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Hala
they could be
çiğ
caught out
ya.
And he's away. He's free. He has got space.
Bana
Oh,
küçük
what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he skips past his man. Frimpong gets into some space. And the shot!
İyi.
Bayer Leverkusen do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And this is Giroud. And a chance!
Bu arada nasıl işte bak kapı bana.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely
Ara
feed.
ya
Is
kapının
such a good
kanara.
mover. They would have been quick
Dur
to
ara.
recover this.
Dine uta betzara.
Barcelona
Herkes.
have got it back and they'll have another go.
Ara böyle
Is there another
pasik.
shot? Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Ha ya listen ya.
De Bruyne.
Ara
And
la
that has put
bara.
paid to that. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Ara inç hesanım ara.
Pretty robust defending.
Vieira with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number
Both sides then
17.
taking this chance to
Giroud.
turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace
Pretty
him.
loose pass.
Number 53. Substitution
Ara
in
ne
progress.
podaş çıkarım. Ara la vara ne. On gasta gitse cover.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just 5 minutes left.
Bayer Leverkusen really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
That's been cut out. Well played. It looked as though that
Ara
might lead
bila
to something quite
vurma,
promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gravenberg
Shit
makes the
alıyorum. Yok
interception.
oğlum shit alıyorum.
Now it's Wirtz. Now this could be a chance. He's got away.
Has been
Now that's a
indicated.
fine challenge. That's an imaginative pass.
Hop.
Nicely intercepted. Threads one in.
Ara la vara
Kept
ya.
away. And the referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Karakter
So
kızı.
that's it. It is all over. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are
Olmadı.
very good qualities.
Что Шевченко бы вообще? Restinče. Haydarrakuşun ara. Շնչելու շանս տվեց ki. Ժամերով մարդ է մանգալի արա։ Առաջի խաղն էր, ոչ։ Սա ուժեղ եմ նայել։ Արավելից եմ պաչոկներով։ Շորդով բանում դրված է։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball, and
Oh no, what has happened here? And it's played into the middle. Now it's Wirtz.
Yeah.
Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, super fine.
Que zibon, ora.
well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the...
He's having a shot!
Toshiara!
Has another goal! Atalanta! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Ora çi tali pasem të veski pa çi
So
tali
a
ara.
breakthrough already. And this is Raul. Pinches it off him. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Raul.
Ora de
He's in plenty of space here. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear.
Yara.
Bayer Leverkusen really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Back towards the middle.
Ora sahtora bora.
De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. That's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot!
Ora de normal khapeli ara.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Not the most convincing of passes.
Xilna yara çi etmara,
He
ora
expected
çi
better, and
etmara.
so did he. De Bruyne. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that.
Ora la vurdu ses gânda că grășov tağına mara du.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way
Çi
out.
etmara.
Wirtz,
Noi ova e chiara.
and it's De Bruyne.
Ora çi etmen me cara. I.
Koundé. Rashford.
That is good alertness.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Koundé looking to play him in. Rashford is in a really good position out wide.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's let fly.
Bayer Leverkusen truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Hakimi. And it's Azar. Reinders does really well to win the ball there. Driving forward, played into space. That's a sharp pass. And that's another good win of the ball. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now the cross. Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Rashford certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Zanetti. Here's a man in form. Now it's De Bruyne. He's picked his way through. Very nicely done. De Bruyne delivers. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. He's found the way through. There's the shot. A really close shave and the last action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che potete partecipare all'iniziativa per uno stadio migliore. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Bayer Leverkusen really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow.
Shapes to shoot! In for the pieces! Nicely aimed pass. Bayer Leverkusen come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
The ball is bounced loose now. Yilmaz. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Yilmaz. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Mbappe. Driving through the middle. Cross needs to be good.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Now it's Olise.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nicely weighted ball. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Now he's off and running. And the pass is intercepted. Pass somewhat off target.
There they go, hunting again.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Ոչ անկյունային, ոչ շիբանանցը։
Hazard.
Արա
60
Արիեսյան
minutes
այ
played. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Rashford. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Koundé is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
It's loose, and there's a race
Ուրես
for
է
the ball.
թմորա։
And it's Reinders. Spread it left. Now it's Yilmaz.
Արա
easy
ինչ
pickings there.
ոյ ուրես։
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now,
Արա
Peter.
ո՞վ
There
է։
is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Looking for a corner. They've played it short. Cross goes in there. Oh, it's come loose. And now they can spring out of defence. Yilmaz.
Ո՞րա
Real
բռնեց
chance.
արա։
It's a loose ball. Turns and goes back. And this goes for a shot.
Ո՞րելի բռնեց ախպեր։
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta.
Bayer Leverkusen have their
Արա
second
սուպր
corner
է, տվի
now.
մարա։
Numero 22, numero 14, numero 5.
Shifted it to the
Lascia il
flank,
campo per
and he
il
lines up a
numero 15.
cross. Oh, well played, well played.
Il numero 9. Il
Well, there's
numero
plenty
11.
to like about this approach. Get your head down.
Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Barella, and that's been
Արա
intercepted.
բերցել ես
That was
գնդակը։
well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Giroud. Out to the left it goes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. This is the time you need that pace.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Out towards the flank.
Աչե ախպը չիլ նիքս բանը։
And he's had a hit.
Ո՞րը բռնեց մորս։ Քաննու դա պասը կվերա։
Looking for options for movement.
Bayer Leverkusen have certainly approached the game in the
Ah,
right way.
չի աշխատում,
relentlessly
անգեր ինտերնետ
pursuing
չկա
their
արդեն։
equaliser. They've come close on several
Ժամերով
occasions
տեխնիկ
now, and
թե
they may well
բպի
get it by the time the final whistle goes.
Նայ չի, թե մանգեր գետում կայնը։
Bayer Leverkusen really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Գնա արա։
And it's Hakimi. Olise. Chance!
Ո՞րը ոյ շուտ։ Ne uda gânda ca asta. Să-ți bani voiețul?
Confirmation that there will be 2
Ăla
minutes
stână
stoppage
iară,
time.
bă!
Oh, that's a key interception. No way through. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Signore e signori,
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Arada brni mortira da. Ești dușvara mart mangalia. Որես ինչ հանում արա։ Ժամերով մարդ է ման գալի արա։ Ինչ թազա պրոբլեմա արա։ Միատիկ գոլ չեմ խփել։ Հələ։ Մոտա։ Այս պիտի գար հենց արա։ Թուրք առա աստաբե արա։ Ռիվալդոյով բանով։ Օրեիս ինչ հանդեր է արա։ Չիմիասն։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Turkey.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air.
They will take
Game on.
They.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Օրայս ինչ ձևի
Now
կորպուս է։
there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes.
Big header! Good stop. That's really well cleared. He's found a way past. De Bruyne. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Neymar's cross.
Լավ արա։
Bayer Leverkusen would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
And here's Azar. Chance to deliver. And the keeper beats it away. Foot in. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's looking wide. Now it's Azar. Now it's De Bruyne. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's got a... De Bruyne!
What a brilliant արա։
Now it's a race for the ball.
Վայ։
That's a corner kick.
Որը չի թողում արա ստարտ արա։ Այս սովեր արա։ Այ քեզ բան։
And we have our very first corner.
Բարիշտել է։
And it's been taken short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Corner number 2 then. Neymar plays it short. Drilled in low. Keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Frimpong. So we're still where we started right now. Schlotterbeck. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through.
Why?
He's got away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's Pirlo. Picked out brilliantly. Shot a goal! Neymar. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Can he finish? Goal! Turkey!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Turkey have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And he was quick to react. Bayer Leverkusen are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He's shifting through the gears here. They're urging him to shoot. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. No question, this is the man you want to go on to the end of things. Now it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time. Kukçu. Rivaldo. Lovely pass. Philippe. It's Inzaghi! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Inzaghi does really well to win the ball there. Bayer Leverkusen. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He is through here. He's tried one. And he's really put himself on the line here. Turkey have their second corner now. De Bruyne gets it away. Tries from distance. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, and this is Inzaghi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The message is clear, none shall pass. Neymar. Doué charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Has managed to gift it back.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cut short.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Great vision. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
What a слишком морд,
There's the end
Dora.
of the first half. Well, there were plenty of
Like
talking points in that
Kizzy
first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't
With the
gelled.
owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate, kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away.
Here we go again then.
Bayer Leverkusen really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Doué, and he's managed to get free. Here's a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Xavi Alonso. Neymar. Neymar. He's
Why?
intervened well there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Rivaldo has found the net here, of course.
Look his...
Here's found... Decent chance! Superb from Doué! A finish of true class! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Turkey are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's Doué. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Eze. Wan-Bissaka. Cannavaro. Not the most accurate pass. Neymar. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's tidy. Can he get on the end of this? Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. They've played it short. Nice control. And the finish! And now a sudden chance to counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Zanetti, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Filippo Inzaghi. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. De Bruyne. Looking for the run. No, it's come to nothing. Wan-Bissaka. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Aims beyond the defence. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! And that is goal number 20. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Bayer Leverkusen get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Basten looking to be a menace in the final third.
Bayer Leverkusen really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's fabulous. A lot of space ahead of him. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 10.
We have got changes
Van
here
Dijk.
from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him is
Zanetti.
number 3, Vadio. Substitution.
Now it's De Bruyne.
That's good play from him.
Pass is just off target. Pedri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi.
Pretty robust defending.
It's a promising position. He's got away. Can he finish? And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Deftly away. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And a chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vardiol. Alonso. Can he get it through? De Bruyne! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And the shot!
Vay
Oh, it
sonra.
rattles the bar!
Bu
Oh,
çıkmaz
so
mı?
close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Added minutes has been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Interception. His positioning was spot on.
Ինչ է սանը մարատեմ ես տղագուլ
De Bruyne, and he's picked out the run. Oh, super ball, face to face with the keeper.
Արա հելի այ
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Ուրելի կերևան կարավ
Bayer Leverkusen perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted some.
Ոչ մի ձև չի լմ խաղալ Զբակ կլնի արա 3-7 խաղա Ներգո դիվիզիոնի թիմ ակտը Չորի արա Սա ժամերով մարդ եմ անգալու, ոնց որ այսօրի մորը չի ապել Կլնմա չէ դա Նայի որ մարդ չի մանգա հիմա երգար Պաշտպան չունեմ вообще ախպեր։ Մի հատ աչ պաշտպան ամսի։ This is problem error as smart mangalara. Bunch вообще. Այնքան արատերում ես չի բռնում էլ խես մնաց է արա։ Ay kezi bana. Loro pa muna saray, kezi bana. Ay kezi bana. Հոգն արա ինքան smart ման եկավ երկրը։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer, a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Oh, that is good.
Super
running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Yeah.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
What
a decent ball. He's in a great position here. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivery. He rises.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Out to the right. Zanetti spots it and intercepts. It's a pretty loose pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Cruyff.
It was indecision all round. They have to do it better than
that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the shot's on. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Here's Shevchenko. That has been slung wide. Quality ball. Besiktas finding their passes. Played out to the right. Now it's Olise.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kaka.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, super find. And the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Played out towards the right wing. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's Azar. Spread it left. De Bruyne. Can he get on the end of this? Azar. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And we have our very first corner. Olise plays it short.
Yes,
now they can string out a defence. And here's Olise. Frimpong. Besiktas upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful. It's a mighty effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Արեսին ձևա գնդակը մշակում վատ արա։ Նայ արա, հենց է տե արա։
Well intercepted. And this is Shevchenko. That'll be a corner. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. And that's not going to trouble anybody. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Zanetti.
Half-time getting close now. And that's put paid to a promising move. That looks a good ball through. He's had a shot! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Bayer Leverkusen grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
I'd like to ask you
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Արա մի քիչ կապերը դզվի խաղամ էլի արա, ինչ կլինի արա։
Corner number 2 then.
Good.
Neymar with the short one. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Albert Ferrer. Nicely weighted ball, and he's been shifted off it. Xavi Alonso. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. He's away! Chance for a shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Leverkusen take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. O'Shea is fouled. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Xavi Alonso has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. He is through here. Incoming Dylan climbs up big. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Hazard really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
So we've reached the hour mark. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Deep cross, terrific header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's picked his way through.
Orada gene ya.
And the shot!
Abre.
And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
He has found a way through. Oh, that's neat. De Bruyne. In towards the back stick. Roberto Carlos with the clearance. Neymar goes sliding in. Neymar!
Burnett. Ay, fora.
Veron. Messi.
Oraya vur atlamak çem karım.
Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. De Bruyne.
Ah,
Good looking ball. And it's Neymar. And he's picked it up out
Ara
wide.
deli aveli yarak müthiş çarak kağa. Bu nasıl sahete var ha?
And it's Shevchenko. Messi. Can he finish? Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, what has happened here? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bayer Leverkusen just getting a reminder of what it is like to be under siege.
Ara kişi ettim bu
How
ara.
have they gotten away with that? Is Lady Luck out there?
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And
Yeah.
he's on his way.
Car finale.
Hazard has been caught there. It's a foul.
Varım.
Hazard. Nice bit of trickery.
Ara deli avara tek ya.
Now he's got space here. And it's Hazard.
Ara hiç hesabım
Well
ara.
seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vardiol cuts it out. Olise. Now it's Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. Can he get it through? Now it's Olise. And the shot!
Ara çift kapım ara.
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
And the return pass. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the pass is intercepted.
There will be 3
Can they
minutes
get him
added
away?
time.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Face to face with the key. Goes for a shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So now the difference is 3.
Karin kara kaldı.
Referee looks at his
Tamam,
watch and
hangi
blows his
kangaroo?
whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped.
Ուրա։ Ազիվ մի հատիկ խաղ կրինք, երկրորդ դիվիզիոնում։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Leverkusen against Galatasaray.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
He's in a great position here.
What a
Soboslai gets a foot in here.
What
Soboslai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Schlotterbeck. Vermeer.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space
Para
left behind
Bilbao,
is filled.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Soboslai. Galatasaray have reclaimed it. Pedri. There's the shot! Van Dijk goes long.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Frimpong. He's looking wide. And this is Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Galatasaray are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Decent progress down the left. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's... Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Schlotterbeck clears. Bayer Leverkusen are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Now that looks a decent ball, and he welcomes it, and the shot!
Good
Çok
run,
böyle
lovely
tamam.
take, but that is where it stopped. He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Galatasaray have their second corner now. Soboslai! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Kaylı mı?
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Olay tezi bu.
No outsmarting him this time. Vermin. Soboslai did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Hazard. Great vision. Zanetti
Orası
just
çok var.
eases him off the ball.
Evet. Orası şahane mara kap çıkara. Şikaram normal farram şaparım.
They're taking a moment to consider their options. So, what can they come up with here? Zanetti picks it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Gives it back. Nice sequence of passes, this. And this is Hazard. Shapes to shoot!
What a love, eh? Como
Their
tá
attempts, just the wrong outcome. Keeper has taken decisive action. He's picked his way through. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
It's their second corner of the game. Olise goes short. Now it's Olise. Olise will not want to lose out. Olise! They've got to be quick to recover this. And it's Zanetti. It's a promising position. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Bayer Leverkusen really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Oh.
Pedri, Frimpong promptly onto that, and that is that. He is through here. Tries to pass it through. It's a searching pass. Floated through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Soboslai.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Looking to play him in. Pedri. He's got away. Soboslai. Can he get on the end of this? Hazard. Camavinga. Schlotterbeck. Now he's off and running. And it's Hazard.
Has been indicated.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. No, again there's no way through. Camavinga. And it's De Bruyne. Vermin. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And here's Hazard. Wriggles his way through. And this is Hazard. And he hits the net. Galatasaray are back in business. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the count.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. Now it's Giroud. Probing pass. Good ball, good take. And he's certainly onside here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bayer Leverkusen, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Over to the left. Azar. Now it's Olise. Szoboszlai. Great Mbappe!
Akız veretmek.
Mbappe made a good
Çift
run there.
arabayı şanım ara.
De Bruyne. And it's Lopez. It's Camavinga. Now it's Giroud. That has ended up in no man's land. Subimendi. Zanetti.
Ne olup patladı?
Subimendi. Szoboszlai, who's set up one goal so far.
Ara
Subimendi cuts out the pass. Timber. So we've reached the hour mark. Timber. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Ara lavara.
Frimpong.
Ara de lavara sızban çıkan gelir antır sarka tınısırın.
And it's Timber.
Eğilkus postım bekliyorsunuz kaltek tabetlara.
Now it's Giroud. Now it's Olise. And this is Giroud. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Hazard. Giroud. And it's Azar. Aimed beyond the defence.
Ara
That's a
lavara.
foul. No two ways about it. Well, no messing about. It is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Bıraklar sandı, rahat bırak şunu. Daha eski ara. İlmaz. Soğuk aralar şimdi, rahat sırakım bıçağı.
It's a good 30-35 yards out, this.
Number 16, Thurman. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Neymar. Substitutions taking place.
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Giroud. Now it's
Sonra
Olise.
xesarım bışakıp gündeki noktalyara.
He has found the way through.
Boy!
And he's only too happy to take that
Boy
back.
kız!
Subimendi. Now it's Olise. Hazard. Driving on and making
Ara
good
çiğ
progress.
talyara, tam teri ara.
Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Olise!
He's shifting through the gears here.
Ne yara?
Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Azar. Zanetti eases the ball away from him.
Vay yara.
Olise.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Neymar.
Ara lavel yara.
Neuer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Olise. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little
Ara ne
concern.
miyan kamits duel yara.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Onu sezdim ara. Uçkarım sıran pada çana.
Giroud finds himself offside. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Ay Kezban.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to...
Zubimendi is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number
We have got
21.
changes here, from both sides in fact.
Number
So a
23.
double change here, and both changes
Coming on
are
the
offensive.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Tidily.
Substitution.
Zanetti demonstrating his defensive quality there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, shooting
Աբրոց
chance!
սարա։
Oh, yes, it's there!
Որքի վարիկյանների խփին սարա։
This could well be
Ան պետք է
it!
պահենք ես։
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the
But he got it.
certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And it didn't take him long.
Արա ուր ես
Just sitting on
գնացի
the
արա։
bench and waiting moments ago,
What is he
already
doing, Laura?
restored.
That's just
Hırlı
as the
yapmadı
manager
gibi
would have
kaçıyor.
seen it. An impact sub.
Լրիվ զաշիտա դրած ապորնի գնացել է
By
հարթը։
Leverkusen take. Referee looks at his watch
What is
and blows his whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both
Կեսով էր вообще։ Գոր դիվիզիոն, ուրեմն ես լավ ֆուտբոլիստներով եկել են օրես։ Так, ու մենք հանում ես тут вообще այսրով ռադ են գանում ապեր։ Ալոսում ապորնիա խաղում։ Ոխա Ռիկարդո մանով եկավ։ Վրես կռի։ Так, սրա հարցերը ոնց կարող ենք լուծել։ Էսա։ Լավ, լսես կոմնա։ Որը կողմը ծրող խաղացել եմ կենտրոն։ Ինչ։ Ողգով։ Տանի էլի ագին մնակներ։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Serbia against Leverkusen.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
A
midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes, while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in this position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
De Bruyne does really well to win the ball there. De Bruyne looking to penetrate opposition lines. Aimed beyond the defence.
Keine spas mein kann mich on the pass go.
Azar. Pass somewhat off target. Azar.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's hoisted clear. And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. De Bruyne. Xavi Alonso. And it's Zanetti. Raul. Tries to pass it through, and the flag has stayed down. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pass is just off target, but it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's a cute ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked.
And De Bruyne! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Alonso, and he's chosen to go back.
Well, to be honest, I think I would have done that too.
Passing nice and neat. Neymar's cross.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
The ball has bounced loose now. Showing good feet. Delivers with whip. Bayer Leverkusen have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. It's not an especially good pass, that. Xavi Alonso. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he was alert to it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Back into the middle. Pings it across.
Ora shit, meni gilkhinara, hենց բրոտարի դերներից մեջ արա։ Ես վերջը պատեջ։ Ora միշտ դեպք ասեցնում գնդակով ես։
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. De Bruyne. He's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
What a brilliant
shoots! On the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the shot!
What a boy for...
That was very necessary.
Շիտալի ախտը։ Գլդորվելով այդ մաժամերով։
He's looking wide. Can he finish?
Oh,
denied brilliantly.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hakimi with the slide tackle there. It's an inviting looking ball that. Zanetti makes the interception. Hazard. Raul. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Paradık. Öyle ne? Beni akıp sağlayın fayet Zara.
And it's Hakimi. Xavi Alonso. That'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Bayer Leverkusen really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution.
Here we go again.
Bayer Leverkusen have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
That's a foul, no two ways about it.
What a card me there.
A straight red card. Bayer Leverkusen are down to 10 men. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. There's no flag. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
And now they can spring out of defence. It looked as though that might lead to something quite... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Looking for the run. And this is Messi. Shapes to shoot! Big moment! Massive goal!
To step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Ara bu gınarladı taşıyan biri böyle.
Substitution in progress.
Bayer Leverkusen are making a change now.
So we have our breakthrough. This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Di Gregorio breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Bayer Leverkusen still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Olise!
Ale czy to jest podać one Marahors?
De Bruyne.
And
the counter is on. Floated through. Now it's open. And Aubameyang! That is ended up in no man's land. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
He's being urged to shoot. Chance for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Raul has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
It's their second corner of the game. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Now he's got space here. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
What are you trying to model?
And this is De
What are
Bruyne.
you doing? She can't pull my first stone. Get out.
Bayer Leverkusen really are going for
Apart
it
she
here,
was
Peter.
kind of
Now it's just a
a
matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. And the shot!
Boy, what?
Well, Peter, just see here how
What
a
is she
lot of
trying
the
to-
attacking players aren't dropping
What are
back
you
anymore.
cussing, man?
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
What? Hate to be started up again.
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Olise. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Quinn and
Bayer Leverkusen truly seem to...
There's the shot!
Obre Salah.
They've done it! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Սրան նայ որ հուքսավատ անում են նույն պատմությունն ապը։ Նա ինչքան երկարած մտածում է։
And he's forced to go back. Schlotterbeck. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Xabi Alonso. Schlotterbeck. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this
Ora
by
them
any
on he
means.
has
They
legal
still believe it can be
Salah.
won.
Oh, we expected better and so did he.
Sırın ara.
And it's Messi. Timber.
Hello.
Looking for options for movement. And
Ora
reclaimed
la
it in a
vara.
trice.
La vara. Ora
Ball, good take.
Well, that
What a
might be
cheap
that, Peter.
ball
Maybe
the
both
goal.
sides just going to have to settle for the draw.
Մնացել են արա սաղարա։ Ay Quinn.
Hakimi. Hazard. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. Neymar.
Chilling гэсэн սաղալարա։
Neymar pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Look, there has to be more urgency
Don't know
here. The
what to
ball
do,
has to
yeah.
get to the other end much faster.
We are into overtime. Played into space. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And time is up. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
Ինտերնետը
It
վատա։
lacks winner, of course, but the
Փչացրե
crowd
սարքել են զիբիլ արա։ Ոնդի։ Լավ չես արա։ Farkında zibile skapade alla. Asi bude taste. Hoş jogum. Asi spide aste. Ayfız hava. Para alonsuz açıyor.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either.
Goes for the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, there first. Neymar with the short one. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Ara umara, ara te çemte ver Very cool.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Azar. De Bruyne.
Blin sırın ne votsa
It
fırmara.
was hard to see any better outcome there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a
Filistin ne?
shot!
Sık takana.
Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Ara urestal ara.
So the game's first significant moment. It's Alonso!
Ara mükemmel kapıyor ya.
Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Bayer Leverkusen are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Beckenbauer. He came in hard, very hard.
Hele kaperen ne, hele hinga.
Beckenbauer goes on a charge down the left. Some good work on the right flank here.
Aha!
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Arxes bir numara.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Bayer Leverkusen really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now would see them lose it.
Xavi Alonso.
But
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Seedorf hurtling down that right flank. And it's Messi. Messi! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Անեմ, բայ այնքան ուշ եմ սխմացել էդի։ Վախվա բանն է հիշում ինտերնետը էտա կարդում։ Այս սխմած կնոտ կենա, ջոգը մեզ իժդևի հետ ա։
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Հլնա յարա, հլնա սխմացել է։
Giroud. And it's Azar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well
Վայ
stopped.
յարա։
And this is Ronaldo.
Ոնց է
There's
կցում
great running on
պաստանը,
show
ապրի
here, but
դերվի
ultimately there was
դեր։
no way through.
Նայ ոնց է ատականում, չի
Facing
է
up to
թմնայ։
his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar for De Bruyne. And it's Xavi Alonso. And it's Neymar. And here's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Xavi Alonso applies the finish. He's trying to hit the front line here.
Արա պողը տորավ գլխով են կիշտ
De
ու կարա։
Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Ես
Well,
բա։
the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi.
Վայ
Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Վայ հո։
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Neymar. Olise.
Արա շարա լավ ախպերարա, ոնց է ես այդտեղ ուդարանալու չեմ հասկանում։
Nothing doing.
Մի ժամ հետո է ուդարանը մարա, չի ֆռում։
And he cuts out the supply. Oh,
Հայ,
good
չէ,
read.
բա։
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. He is through here.
Արա չի տալի արա։ Արա
The
դուր այ
ball is loose
ասում
and
արա։
the chase is on. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
What?
execution
Why?
was lacking. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Azar. And the counter is on.
Ահա։
Deep into stoppage time. And it's Neymar. Good ball. Can he finish?
Բրդը։
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ազին
Yeah, he was
դապայլա։
well placed to deal with that.
Կապը չի լումաշ, կապը
And
շատ
the
թույլ է։
half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first
Հա,
half,
մայրա
but
չկա
just the
դաժե
one goal.
կարանդաս։
It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too
Կամաց
busy
սրանց
playing
ֆուտբոլիստները
within
դժոխք չի
themselves,
լմեն։
too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Bayer Leverkusen can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were
Նայ, դա
doing.
գլխի ստանելու է, նայ, զանետի։ Որը
He's
ինչ բան
intervened
է։
well there. Azar. And it's Zanetti. There's a sharp little ball here. Looking to go deep.
Չփեց օրա։ Արա բոյը նայ, մի թիքա բոյով տարավ արա։ Էս էստե տարավ։
Seedorf. He's through here.
Ոյ։
It's a threatening ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Արա չի տալիս խոդու արա։
Adriano unable to make it
What
happen
is
for all his good
this?
intentions. He's in space and looking for options. Great defending, strong and determined.
Հատուրը դու կարանաս դες գնդակ բեգալ
Movement
ես
is
սարա։
slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a sharp pass. He's tried
Արա
one!
բռնեց արա։
That was superb! keeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Tries a shot!
Բաբրո։
And it's in! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
De Bruyne.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Now it's Olise. Good chance here. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And he's forced to go back. Bergomi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So, third corner of the game.
Boy.
And now they can spring out of defence. Foot in. Knocks it into space. Giroud with the cross. And that should get the job done. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Turns back here, probably the best option. Zanetti.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Wow.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Olise.
There's
a probing ball. Could move up a gear here. Cruyff goes on a run down the left wing. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. They'll have one final crack at it. Opts for safety. Plays the return pass. Olise. Olise carries the ball down the right. Oh, that's neat. Decent chance!
And
no, he couldn't find the finish.
Olise fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Ronaldo with a real chance here. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Has given away a free kick. Neymar. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Neymar.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yaya Toure. Adriano. Beckenbauer. Providing an outlet on that flank. And that is out of play. And time is up. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure.
Էս ինչ է? Նագրադար յանդեմ, լինք, տրեսուր, հա ինչ անեմ, պալուչնա Попробуйте выполнить цели нового сокровища. Добавить это сокровище избранное. Да. Ага. Проект предизвеси. Իրեք խաղ ամնում, մի հատը պտի կրեմ։ Մի հատը պտի կրենք, ուրիշ տարբերակ չկա։ Որս սուրդուս պչակ հավարավորս սորով։ Vay kezibam. Polisine merak. Getiririm beni falan konuşuyorum. Yok aynı öyle. Rejiyonuyum. Benim atsana güzel çıkar. Center çıkalım, bağlı sistemine.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality. But there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
Peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
He's in a great position here. De Bruyne. Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out to the right. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. And he's taking no chances there. Giroud! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Giroud really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. De Bruyne. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to...
Puskas is on his own. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made the first move. He was always in control.
Puskás, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Zanetti.
Hiç don't
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal.
Aynen bro.
Vardiol. That's a good ball out wide. Hakimi. He's found a way through.
That was lovely, that.
Hakimi proves just a little bit too strong.
Arada yani o kadar çiğ geldi bana. Renkleri bana kapıra. Uça debrine.
Now it's Puskás. Vardiol with a definite fell there. It's a straight win. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation.
Oh,
Every single
Chapas,
player is
Jean-Benoît
committed to the
Voigt.
press, and there's simply no way out.
Hakimi, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. Hangs one in. Terrific header.
Çok var.
No, not the best of headers.
Gözden
I think that's just
futbolistlerin
more proof
ertede.
that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar, he has found a way through. Neymar plays. Up he goes! Oh, he's hit the bar!
He has saved the goalkeeper's brushes there. What great defending.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. It's Giroud! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Pirlo. And the return pass. Rooney plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Tries to thread one through. Soboslai. Lovely. Rooney! Xavi Alonso. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Hakimi. Xavi Alonso. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, nice touch. Neymar's cross. Gattuso. Soboslai.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a goal kick. And it's Nedved. It's Pirlo. Now it's Puskás. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Puskás really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
Oh no, what has happened here? Gattuso. Soboslai. No, that was never going to make it. There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Bayer Leverkusen can take heart from the fact that they're holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Ուրարդ ոչ խարար է, այս կեկանիքները։ Արա ոնց կարմիր տվեց, արա ռեսկի արա։ Միանգամից կարմիր era պատկատասանը։
Number 10, Pushkash.
That gets things going for the second half.
Is number 17.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Bayer Leverkusen come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Zanetti. And back to the goalkeeper. And Hakimi. Neymar.
Ara ne ummatali ara, orası da bakları hiç anlamadı.
He's done very well to get to that.
Orada
He's
çım kadar,
definitely living up
beş
to the
takım kadar
occasion here.
azıcık
He just loves
kaynadı.
being out there amongst it.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Abi burası sarı marçka.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar. And it's Xabi Alonso. That's an imaginative pass. Chips it through. And he's certainly onside here.
Ara la vara, hensate ya.
Deals with that nice and simple.
Bayer Leverkusen have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise.
Oru hiç oldu.
Zanetti.
Sonra.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's
Ara
Giroud.
çiğ dal ya.
And smartly reclaimed. Nothing wrong with that tackle.
Pângi
All
nu-l
won
poți, poate
cleanly.
Pângi.
And still we await the first breakthrough. Neymar carries the ball down the right. Neymar will not
Orada
want to
niçin
lose
ona
out
mora?
here, not against this opponent. Xabi Alonso. Bayer Leverkusen do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Zanetti. That has not gone well. Rooney, nicely weighted ball. He's cut it out.
Miankam hiç vermedi.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Omiya Ardija clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly
Ara gene
regroup.
aray.
And that's been won straight back. Looking for options for movement. Neymar. Schlotterbeck. Shifted it to the flank. Decent progress down the left. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Ara dilla vara zerre sarnım
Pirlo,
ara.
who's steaming forward. Now there's a shot at
Ara
goal!
la vara.
It's in! And that could well be the winner!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders. And tails are well and truly
Ligin
up.
akılmatar angimeli ara.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Ay ara.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Camavinga.
Orayı hiç dağındağa ettim
Oh, good
ara.
read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Owen. Pirlo. And he shoots! It's a loose ball, and the keeper couldn't hold it.
Pot
And that would have been game, set
Tima
and
Sparta
match.
var.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much
Ama
have the
Turk
job
gibi
done.
Sparta.
He may well get another chance, you know.
Çarçına gitmiş. What a love.
Well, they've got it again. Passes
Ora
coming
gide
off
me
in
vor
quick
tali
succession
sandwich.
here.
They
Ora
may
una
end up with
stali,
some
ora
regret
vai
with this
sta.
tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Կավնգավ մեյդան արա պաշտպանը խանգարել։
Just 5 minutes left.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get
Ora
to the
della-
other end much faster.
Schlotterbeck. Well, that pass is
Արա
the best.
չէ, ապերս ես բան չկա
I
անգեր։
thought it was going to happen then. How many more
Yes,
chances
Chile
can they
is-
realistically expect now?
Вообще իմ ուզած տեղերը չտվեցել է։ Արա ուր է սեթ, մարա մար չկան դե։
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be
Այո,
1 minute
ախր
added
չէ
time.
անգեր
Be a
ինտերնետի
minute of
չի
stoppage
աշխատում։
And it's Rooney. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only...
Էլ որնա կարմիր։ Որսում եմ մտնում որա։ Մնա։ Արիստե դու։ Դոնարումա ես ինչ ես։ Գնանք հաջորդը։ Գնանք ով է եկե։ Հաջորդը Ֆերմին Լոպես։ Բրավո։ Stop killing Oh, Oi, Kenzie Bone.
Bayer Leverkusen are staring into the abyss. Only a win will do here, otherwise they are down. This truly is crunch time. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
And he's intervened well there. Fermin hurtling down that right flank. Wriggles his way through. Now it's Olise. He's had a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Schlotterbeck. Fermin. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
Bayer Leverkusen
applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Olise. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neither side yet able to find the net. Zanetti. And Azar. Xavi Alonso. And it's Lopez. Van Dijk. Olise going face to face with his great rival. And that has left him in a heap. He's having a shot! Goal by Leverkusen! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Nicely shaped ball. That's an excellent interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Bayer Leverkusen are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Azar conjures time and space where few can. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Ball's gone astray. That's a lovely, neat pass. Eintracht Frankfurt look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Zanetti. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Giroud. It's Giroud! Oh, what a... And he's following up! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was easy, almost too easy.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Giroud gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And this is Ibrahimovic. He won't be happy with that one. Shot a goal! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Zanetti. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Giroud. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
To Hazard. Hazard going full tilt down the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's not an especially good pass, that. Time and again they are repelled. Hazard. Xavi Alonso. Just eases him off the ball.
Has been indicated.
Nicely aimed pass. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well played. Xavi Alonso, somewhat off target. There's a sharp little ball here. And the cross comes in. And that has been knocked clear. And we've reached half-time. How would you review the first half?
Bayer Leverkusen really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Please be made aware that smoking
Bayer
is
Leverkusen
only permitted
sitting
in
pretty here at
designated
half-time,
areas
2-0 up. So off we go once more. De Bruyne. And Hazard. Hazard. Showing good feet. Played in. He gets big. Against the crossbar. The message is clear. None shall pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. Zanetti demonstrating his defensive quality there. Looking to play him in. Well, that's well seen too. De Bruyne. Olise. Shifted it to the flank. Played into space out wide. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Zanetti. Bayer Leverkusen are 2 up early in the second half. Out to the right. Platini. Nicely spread. Well read, nice interception. Hazard. And it's Xavi Alonso. Quality ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Searching pass he's played there. Olise is in a really good position out wide. And they're not going to make any further progress now. No, that's been intercepted. Vermeer. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Olise. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Platini having a look. Looking here to alter the direction of the game.
Ահա, ժամերով շտրախն է խփում, անտան վրատարին տանում թող խփի։
And it's Belletti. Bobs him off it and wins back the ball. Cruyff. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Hakimi. And Fermin. And it's De Bruyne. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Cannavaro. Ibrahimovic looks to get on the end of this. And here's Cruyff. Bale. Just lacking in accuracy. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's managed to get free. Platini. Early ball out from the back. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Xavi Alonso. Ibrahimovic with the foul. Played out wide. Azar. Through pass. That's a sharp pass. Bayer Leverkusen can consider themselves just about safe now.
Oma.
Into the last 5 minutes. He's shifting through the gears here. Azar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shapes to shoot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. Now it's De Bruyne. That looks a good cross. Goes for the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hakimi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He expected better, and so did he. And he's let fly! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application.
And that's it. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably. Bayer Leverkusen get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fella, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's a little off target. Knocks it into space. And this is Giroud! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
After 8 minutes is number 17, Olivier Giroud. Olivier Giroud.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. What a throw in. Takes a shot! Oh, it rattles the bar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Olise. Pinches it off him. Hakimi. Serginho. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's neat. Serginho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's definitely not his best. First quarter of an hour gone. Hakimi. Bayer Leverkusen are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Chooses to go cross-field. Hakimi makes the interception. Now it's Neymar. Oh, played right into his path. He's got tall. He will be livid with himself.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Messi. Hazard. It's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hakimi. For Olise. Hakimi. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Neymar. Nicely spread. And he lines up a cross. Played out to the right. Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
30 minutes gone. Hakimi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mbappe, he's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Hazard with the delivery. De Bruyne gets a foot in here. De Bruyne did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Olise plays a sharp little ball here. He's found the way through. He gets big and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Neymar. Now, he's got space here. Oh, perfectly measured that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Howson cuts out the pass. Messi. He shifted it to the flank, and it's Messi. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Hazard.
There will be
Passes short and sharp. This looks promising. De Bruyne. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Bayer Leverkusen leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 6, Hakimi.
And the second half gets underway.
Is number 30.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. De Bruyne delivers with whip. Serginho, and he's there to make the challenge. Bayer Leverkusen do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Schlotterbeck. Zanetti. And the shot's on. Chance for a shot! Oh, this looks sharp. And that's a dangerous ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bullish header! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Besiktas grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And this is Hazard. Oh, this is a great position. Looking for the run. Giroud unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Frimpong, nicely weighted ball. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Bayer Leverkusen still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Giroud. Neymar. Oh, that was vital. Serginho. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. It's a searching pass. And this is Giroud. Wirtz. Pass somewhat off target. That's good play. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! Spread it left. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. The ball's gone astray. He has found the way through. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Hazard. Now De Bruyne.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
No luck with that. Dink over the top. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Into the last quarter of an hour. A temporary retreat here. Nicely spread. He's in a great position here. And this is Hazard. Picked out brilliantly.
Bayer Leverkusen really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Hazard picks it up out wide. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 7, Neymar. Number 21, Hazard. Coming on the field, number 4,
Alonso!
Messi.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Substitutions taking place.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Now it's Wirtz. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Giroud. Messi.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Knocks it out
There
wide.
will be 1 minute added time.
Saka. 1 minute to add, according to the board. Oh, that's clever. De Bruyne. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Opsus ara. Mimiavuna. Lapși. Да, сейчас после этого, да, правильно говоришь. Правильно. Я сейчас могу? Не могу. План игры.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Well, there was a time when broken metatarsals became an integral part of the story surrounding England's bid to conquer the world, and this man suffered that fate back in 2002. And it was a major national trauma at the time.
It was, but such was the presence and influence of David Beckham because of what he did in qualifying for the tournament too, Peter. Captain, talisman, and I'm sure the whole country breathed a sigh of relief.
And the shot! Oh,
Rasava.
super goal! A finish of true class! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Schlotterbeck. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Hakimi. Neymar. Bastoni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Zanetti. Now it's Giroud. Foot in. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Olise. Showing good feet. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now it's Olise. Goes for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Beckham. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Under an awful lot of pressure. He's intervened well there. Bayer Leverkusen are enjoying a good spell right now and leading.
Pretty robust defending.
Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Kane surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
That is a brilliant interception. Giroud. Olise tries to play it through. Now it's Olise. He's got away. Takes a shot.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Approaching the half-hour mark. And it's Hazard. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. He is through here. Denilson. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Schlotterbeck. De Bruyne. Xavi Alonso. That is a great pick out. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Beckenbauer. Rice.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now the cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Someone off target. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And he's forced to go back. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rice. And Stojkovic. And it's Kane. Hazard gets a foot in here. And it's Rice. Now it's Giroud. He has found a way through. That's tidy. It's Hazard! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Bayer Leverkusen head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Changement. Le numéro 4. Le numéro 13.
There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Le numéro 18. Luis Suarez. Le numéro 21. Changement.
Oh, good spread. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bayer Leverkusen do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alonso! De Bruyne. Schlotterbeck. It's Van Dijk. Neymar. Pressing high and with purpose. Xavi Alonso. Bastoni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, well played, well played. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Rivaldo is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
Brilliant save from Donnarumma! That's a fine save.
Oh, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. Still just a single goal between the sides.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's neat.
What
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. This looks promising. Rivaldo gets into some space. It's Rivaldo!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again. And a chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Xavi Alonso. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Hakimi stood it. He rises! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Le numéro 10.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Pete.
Up he goes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nicely weighted ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really...
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Boy.
Xavi Alonso. Now that's well seen too. De Bruyne. Now it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Olise. Neymar, who's set up one goal so far.
What?
Rivaldo. Luis Suarez. And this is Luis Suarez. He's found a way past. He's shifting through the gears here. De Bruyne. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the shot! Bayer Leverkusen still ahead by the game's only goal. Hazard. Very much into the last knockings. And it's Hakimi. Olise. Olise in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Bayer Leverkusen can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And it's Luis Suarez in with the challenge. Schlotterbeck. Hakimi. And that is as far as it goes. Bayer Leverkusen have held on. They have doggedly sometimes...
Ստրելշկի, սա հանենք։ Այդ ինչ դե ստրելշկիները։ Դին փատ։ Դեր։ Պատկասկա պատպեիցելու։ Այս ինչ է։ Ադրբեջանցի ինդիկատոր իգրոկով մագուշ։ Руководство по поиск паса. Изолировать это волны. Ага. Это сейчас. Это не что от Бонатова. Просто форцне дубовна піч, а ось я. Ну вара. Быстро буде танка робити. Aa, Sterling. Kateste ya. Eski şey. Eski oyuncusu. Yarrak Pamela. Kotorası. Çıkarsın. Hangi futbolist mesela? Вратарь, ничто mesela. Esovara. Esovara, Esovara. Karşısında bir tane kaldı. Medina. Stadio. Diakate. Santos. Esovara. Левый защитник. Родригес. Всего-то чего. Эсова. Кач Пашпан. Бар. Конор. Это Франкинч, Карл Старкинг. Innocent Choice. Havayı bana hele. Suda xalım. Mənə qısa xalım. Filmazın ne kaçım xalsın edo. İzlemek iste. Sovara. Sarmiento. Cosmic. Arlavches. Where are the hearts over? Pashpana. Yeah. Zah Pashpana. What taras var? Ha, esa. Slični ćemo, máme na čte. Lava opět. Nothing hajot. Kanım yavrunan çors. Hayır, kuhağış çors da var. Так, ось Барсовий даш на гжвесний на дашню. Баркли. Це коли? Факт миште. Ось. Захлика, топлава. Захлика, топлава.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course, he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members, maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
Olise. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Van Dijk.
What Van Dijk?
And it's Zanetti. Fermin. He's played it back. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Olise.
That's very neat. Chance! Oh, the ball's in he goes again! He's done very well to get to that.
Dante actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Oh, really well
that's
played.
Fabulous. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he just... Up he goes! No, not the best of headers.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Proszę wachlik auch ich am Hanum, der kam mit von vorn.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Elise. Wins the duel this time. Well timed, excellent interception. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Looking to play him in. Turan gets flagged offside.
Nişana mara.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Knocks it out wide. Rashford could try cutting inside here. Big header! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Olise. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Here's Rashford. That has been... Oh, he's given it away! Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Leverkusen really could have done without this. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, it was all about timing if he was going to be stopped legally, but obviously that wasn't the case.
To increase the lead. Brilliant save from Donnarumma. He has spurned it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. 15 minutes till half-time. Albert Ferrer. Olise. There's the shot! Fantastic from Olise! A finish right from the top draw. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking.
Μια τόση πασχέν τα λέω.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Barcelona finding their passes. Hakimi. Van Dijk. Zanetti. For De Bruyne. Now it's Giroud. And here's Turan. Now it's Olise. Oh, Shooting chance! Oh, it
Noi pot să
rattles the
casă, să
bar.
mai gândea.
It's good run that, great timing. Thuram with the foul.
Dar ce nu voși mi gândea cara?
De Bruyne. Xavi Alonso.
Dar ce vai?
Again, there's no way through. Giroud.
Ai că
That is Conte. Olise has it out wide and in space.
Ora nu la taliara.
Zanetti. De Bruyne.
Ora ce
Van
taliara
Basten
pas
concedes a
mult.
free kick for that.
Ora zazvar kenara. Ora să mă spamele mai.
Alonso. Lopez. Fermin. A really close shave and the last action of the first half. Bayer Leverkusen were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. Some first half thoughts?
Bayer Leverkusen really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down...
He's gone for goal! Rashford. Now he's got space here. Now it's Thuram. He's one-on-one! He's away! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Thuram clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Wits! Real chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Good ball, good take, and he's had a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's making a real surge on the left. Crosses it in. Toure getting this one clear. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Olise! Fantastic from Olise! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
En el minuto 54, el dorsal 23.
Bayer Leverkusen give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Hernandez. And it's Cannavaro. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of form. That could spell trouble. He's beaten the lot, and Messi! It's a pretty loose pass. Referee has just said play on. That pass isn't the best.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's an imaginative pass. Decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all. Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso is there to clear. Cannavaro. Now Albert Ferrer. Yaya Toure. De Bruyne. De Bruyne cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Pass is just off target. It's a good ball out wide. Now it's Wirtz, Thuram. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He's in a great position here. Ambitious ball here. And it's been played through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now this could be a chance, and he's well shot a goal! Well, there's the clearance. And here's Olise. Now it's Messi. He's got away. And here comes the corner. De Bruyne plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Foot in. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Olise. Olise! Oh, that's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Now it's Thuram. Thuram! Well, now it's a race for the ball. De Bruyne. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, this is a great position. Thuram! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, what has happened here? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pass somewhat off target. And he's away. Bayer Leverkusen have got it back and they'll have another go. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. That is good alertness. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Thuram. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Vitz, now it's Rashford. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Thuram. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Olise. Now it's come to nothing. And that was very necessary. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels...
Isso, mano.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm. Giroud! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Giroud actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. Just about within shooting range. And now they can spring out of defence. Referee's given a throw. Ball's out once more. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Flings, he rises! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in. And De Bruyne! Oh, what has happened here? De Bruyne gets rid without sophistication. And that was nowhere near his best. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And a shot! Off the post! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Luis Suarez. Cafu. Rodri. Hakimi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Neymar. Spread it left. Pass is just off target. Now it's Luis Suarez. Pull it. Tries to play it through. And he cuts out the supply. Xavi Alonso.
Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Takes the shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Hakimi. Neymar. Good challenge, excellent challenge. He's having a hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Strong running down that left flank. And that is as far as they're going to go. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Olise. Out towards the flank. Crosses it. Bullish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Looking for a runner. Now it's Giroud. Incoming delivery. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught. In he goes again! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's being urged to shoot. Spread out to the left. Hoisted in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Zanetti. And it's Van Dijk. Hakimi. Now Neymar. Some good work on the right flank here. Xavi Alonso. Passing is crisp and sharp. Threads one in. De Bruyne goes for a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Looking for the run. Now it's Luis Suarez. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And this is Luis Suarez. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Always onto this.
That's going in strongly.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Good strike, quite an alarm. He's gone for goal! Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Corner number 2 then. Hakimi attempts a clearance. And it's Rodri. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Xavi Alonso. Zanetti. De Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now the ball in. And he shoots! And he's only 2. He's going for goal! Cafu, it's a pretty loose pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bayer Leverkusen perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Xavi Alonso. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's De Bruyne. That is ended up in no man's land. Gets into some space. Cross goes in there. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Big chance! Cafu getting this one clear. De Bruyne. Zanetti. Distributed tidily. Now it's Olise. Applies the finish! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And it's been given all shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here! Goal by Leverkusen! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Isso, chora.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 6.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Bayer Leverkusen take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's a good ball. And a chance!
Ouais, quasi bon.
And he hits the net. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut.
Alonso! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Xabi Alonso has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Bayer Leverkusen get their fourth corner. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Out to the left it goes. No way through, so back it comes.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This...
Oh, smashing header! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
He's gone for goal! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nedved short changes him with that pass. Back towards the middle. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Schlotterbeck. And the referee brings it to a close. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Giroud picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Չաբդեզն մորա։ Ось ինչ անում մորա։ Սաղին օպոզդի պրծել է։ Ինչ անում մորա։ Ժիրոյն տեսը վաղթել է։ Այ քեզի մորա։ Չոնը։ Այ քեզի խելագար։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Algeria.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
There's the golden nugget, that is Paul Scholes, one of the game's unsung heroes.
And nothing seems to change him. All that adulation is the same bloke.
Agreed, but on a world level, he ought to have higher status. But he's never been one for hugging the limelight. He just loves being the quiet assassin.
That
has not gone well. Chooses to go crossfield. And it's De Bruyne. Vermeer. Now that looks a decent ball. Just the keeper to beat! Can he finish? Out to the right. Vermeer.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Giroud.
Gets a foot in here.
And this is Bale. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Cannavaro. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Kante. Van Dijk with a definite foul there. Too close for comfort. Algeria with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Looking to play him in. Alonso! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Bayer Leverkusen, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Can he get on the end of this? Bale. It's Bale! Bale with a beautifully timed run. Out of play for a throw. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Algeria deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. And this is Giroud. He was under real pressure there. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. Olise. Hakimi. And it's Xavi Alonso. Now Schlotterbeck. Xavi Alonso. For Olise. Now it's Giroud. Barella. Bale. It's a pretty loose pass. And he slightly undercooked that one.
Algeria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's got tall. And that should get the job done. And that is a little... He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Hakimi. Xavi Alonso. Olise. Dunk wins the duel this time. Dunk is always looking to break lines. Zanetti. Lobbed in behind. Played out towards the right wing. Played into space out wide.
1 minute added time.
Fermin. Big chance! Goal! Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important... Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 9. Van Dijk.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Hazard.
Bayer Leverkusen really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Bayer Leverkusen different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Skulls!
Skulls!
That's brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Fermin. Hakimi. Fermin. And he's managed to get free. Oh, what a mistake! Xavi Alonso. It's run loose here. In with the challenge. Now it's Bale. Tries to pass it through. And he plays one through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Hadi Galatasaraylı futbolistleri var hani sen futbolistleri anlamda. Kim çıkar ban çıkar. Nasıl hiç progression var?
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Bale had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And it's Hakimi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Hakimi plays it in. Brilliantly cut out. Fermin. Played out wide. Good ball, good take.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's Alonso! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
By Leverkusen, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's De Bruyne.
There they go, hunting again.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Mbappe. Nicely shaped ball. Cross from Scholes. Shapes to shoot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Knocks it into space. He has found the way through. Real chance! And that's a real chance missed.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Right? I killed.
Algeria have the chance to go the other way. Xavi Alonso. That is very well defended. Now it's Bale. And again they run up against stubborn defending. It's played through for him. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Olise. Guardiol gets over and intercepts. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah. Yes, and more.
Keeper is right behind it. Probing pass. Hakimi. Shifted upfield. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
What?
He's found a way through. Schlotterbeck cuts it out.
2 added minutes has been
Algeria
indicated.
are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Hakimi. And there goes the final whistle. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause.
Ты ужасный, Тима. Надо тут цель были. Mal morte ջարը մաղթը, կրվծրա, մորտի ջարի։ Aradı. Какие награды это? Получаем награду. Это 30. Իրեքաթ, հա? Ինչ ասում է իրեքաթ։ Երկու սրանից, հա? Այս ովքեր են, Գրկի այս սրան եմ ուզում, այս սրան եմ ուզում, կարակ տակապը։ Ոնց կտա է։ Այս ինչ էր ահա։ Ջեն Ֆիլիպ Մոտետա։ Ամյատը սրանից կա։ Օլիվեր Կան։ Չէ։ Լազարի։ Ուժեղ ֆուտբոլիստ է։ Լազարի։ Լավանցան լարի։ Վեց 4 խաղ ամնում, կոտ պտի կրեմ, հա? Ունենք, Մեսին է եկե, Մեսի ուր։ Մեսին է եկե հյուր։ Հելո կա։ Վարն։ Как беда, прикольно, нормально. У тебя как дела, братан?
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. What an impressive figure, Oliver Kahn.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Distributed tidily. He is through here. Olise! And that is doing no harm at all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Xavi Alonso. Oh, some tackle that. Giroud. And it's De Bruyne. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. Messi.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
He has a look up. De Bruyne. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mendes hurtling down that right flank. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Look at the space. Great chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. We saw the tape. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Bayer Leverkusen really could have done without this. The major moment in the game. Brilliant save from Donnarumma. No, he's missed it.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
It's a mighty effort. Goal, Manchester United. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He rises! It's in! And the lead lasts no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's away! Oh, good ball! Can he finish? Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Bayer Leverkusen go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolute.
Here's a chance! No, he's missed it.
Giroud probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Marquinhos. Xavi Alonso. And it's Messi. For Olise. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's nice. And this is Messi. Tries a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
So, third corner of the game. He gets big. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
No.
The most accurate pass. Now it's Giroud. Now it's Olise. That'll be a throw. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Bayer Leverkusen looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That's an imaginative pass. Goes for a shot! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Bayer Leverkusen take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
There will be 3 minutes.
And he's picked it up out wide. De Bruyne. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Good steal, he just read it. Nicely weighted ball. Hernandez. Xavi Alonso. And that has left him in a heap. He's got away. And the shot! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And here's Olise. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Hakimi, Messi. Olise, and it's Messi. He's found a way through. Olise has it in a wide position. Takes a shot! He has done it! The second half off to a spectacular start. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and oh, he's been caught on it here! And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Just eases him off the ball. Xavi Alonso. Swung over. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
So we've reached the hour mark. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, red, nice interception. Fermin. Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity. And it's Xavi Alonso. Oh, good spread. Now it's Olise. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Spread neatly. He has found the way through. Hangs in a terrific header. Decent enough try. He's looking wide. Now it's De Bruyne. That's a promising position. Now it's De Bruyne.
What? Yeah.
Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that looks a decent ball. Deep cross. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And a chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's managed to get free. Over to the left. De Bruyne. Shifted it to the flank. Offside that time.
Substitution for Leverkusen.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field.
He won't be happy with that one.
Number 7.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Opts for safety. Spread out to the left. What a throw in. Neymar going full tilt down the left. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Neymar. 5 minutes left on the clock. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. That's a cute ball. Hernandez concedes a free kick for that. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Loose pass. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's Bellingham. And here's a player who has defined a generation.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? There they go, hunting again.
Just about within shooting range. And with that, the final whistle. Leverkusen have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have put themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
Please make sure to watch the screen.
Ստեղնաշարով cross platform. Ось ինչ է, ես չեմ հասկանում այս ինչա։ Писать. Ось ինչա։ Центральный защитник.
Bayer Leverkusen do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Bayer Leverkusen cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Well read, nice interception. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Olise. Olise carries the ball down the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Azar. That'll be a throw. Bradley. He's found a way through. Delivered in. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Xabi Alonso has got himself a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box. I think he knew immediately that he got that one wrong. The wall did its job.
He's got away, in towards the back, he rises! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Oh, terrible pass. Now this man, Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition teams, I would guess. No one offers the complete package like he does, the perfect blend of power, of pace, and it's no exaggeration to say that he's one of the greatest box-to-box players around.
A real handful by any measurement.
Totally.
Azar. Bayer Leverkusen are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, shooting chance! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. Great vision. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that is a Lewandowski! It's bounced back off the post. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bayer Leverkusen are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Tries to thread one through, back into the middle. It's played through for him. And that should get the job done. Oh, he's been caught on it here. In again. And it's Azar. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He has found the way through. Pass somewhat off target. No way through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's looking wide. Cross flung in towards the middle. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Looks to the other side. Hazard has it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Xavi Alonso. More and more pressure on the ball here. Out of play for a throw. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Played out to the left flank. It's a promising position, and he lights a mighty effort! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Scholes. Messi. Albert Ferrer. Scholes. Forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Syria finding their passes. Elise. Looking for options for Moose. Shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Scholes has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That has been slung wide. Now it's De Bruyne. He's picked his way through. De Bruyne. Deflected behind for a corner kick. This possibly the last play of the half. And that is expert. Alonso! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Bayer Leverkusen may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full, and it should spur them on.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Number 8 coming on to replace
And we're
him
underway
is
again.
Number 10.
Bayer Leverkusen are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And Messi! Xavi Alonso. Bayer Leverkusen do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
He gets big! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Calafiori. Lewandowski. And it's Albert Ferrer. Oh, this is a very good run. Steaming on. And a chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That's a throw. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Scholes. This is promising. De Bruyne. Now it's Olise. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. De Bruyne. And he's been shifted off it. Messi. Schlotterbeck goes sliding in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it?
Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Oh, off the bar! Olise. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Looking to play him in. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, just skips past his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Olise. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, super ball. Plays it. Terrific header. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Scholes. Now, Albert Ferrer, they'll have one final crack at it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, it's a massive game for him, but that can't concern the referee, who has sent him off. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Calafiori providing an outlet on that flank.
Number 7, Neymar. Substitutions taking place.
When you're struggling for numbers, you try to create that defensive compactness and conserve energy, but fatigue begins to play a much bigger role, and it may well yet make all the difference here.
And it's Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Vardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep a good chance here. Good try, very good try, in fact.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Neymar, Xavi Alonso, and here's Neymar. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Neymar. Neymar goes for the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Neymar, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Xavi Alonso. And he's forced to go back. And that's it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
Absus sana.
Bayer Leverkusen have yearned for this. Now they must earn it. If they can earn a point over the next 90 minutes, they are going up. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Bayer Leverkusen cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He has a look up. Can he finish? Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And look who it is. He leads the way. He leads the way again. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Bayer Leverkusen penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Raul. Iniesta. And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Spread it left. Now it's Figo.
Oh, really well played.
And this is Iniesta. It's a goal kick. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Bebeto. Picked out brilliantly. Iniesta! Just off target. Olise puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Messi. Hakimi. Bayer Leverkusen leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got away. Iniesta. That's good play. Pings in a... There's the header! They've done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and made it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Serves up a cross. He's tried one! Just a whisker away. Nice sequence of passes, this. Looking tidy in possession here. Some really good ball movement. Raul always looking for that half a chance. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it?
It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Bale having a look.
Hard to tell what he's thinking here, Peter. Surely the shot's not on, is it?
Thinks about the shot. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
About Lots of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Neymar bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Neymar. Neymar, this looks promising. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Bebeto, spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. A header! They've scored! And the comeback is complete! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever... It's Neymar! Dispatched clinically. Not so fast. Not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Messi into stoppage time, very just about within shooting range, and that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And there's the end of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling for the second period. Xavi Alonso. That's a good ball out wide. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, some tackle that. Bayer Leverkusen do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Neymar. Neymar goes steaming forward. Played out to the left flank. He is through here. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bebeto. And it's Ambrosini. Thuram. Raul. Bebeto. That is very well defended. Searching pass he's played there. Well timed, excellent interception. Xabi Alonso running with the ball. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps contemplating their next change here. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Hazard. Lovely feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bale, he has found the way through. Raul. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Hakimi for Olise. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pressure coming in from all directions. And it's Neymar. Oh, super ball. He could be in here. And the pass is intercepted.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Iniesta charging forward, the ball at his feet. And this is Figo. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Thuram. Great ball, and he's in here. Raul finds himself offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield the winner.
She's soft for more. I feel like I'm seeing something. Agora estou vendo. Do Porto, não sei que canal que é. Depois. All good food. Super. Cheese.
Sostituzioni di giocatori. Numero 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
Numero 8. Lasciano il campo per il numero 4.
And that is going out for a goal kick.
Xabi Alonso. Il numero 21. Il numero 5. Benatia. Il numero 20. Neymar.
Van Dijk played out to the right. Neymar! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Showing good feet. Bebeto. And Hullet! And he's following up! And that's a real chance missed.
Воду Порту честно представляется такое.
And it's Neymar. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner. He's got tall. And no, he couldn't find the finish. You can run onto that. He's picked his way through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Well, it looks like they'll be aiming this one for the far post, Peter.
Alonso. Very nicely done. Shot, surely! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Yeah, alright. He's got this story. No, I'm pretty. Probably this couple. What is she doing? I don't know.
Cambio di giocatori.
And it's Bale. It's a good spell of possession, this. And this is Bebeto.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 minuti di recupero.
Neymar, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And time is up. The deed is done. They are on the up.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che
How would you summarise what we've seen today?
ΝՈΡ ԹԻՄ ՀԱՎԱՔՈՒՄ monoverse girling. Belangero. Գիժեր արալրի խելագարվի հարցակվելը վրը հարցակումներ են գործի արա այս իլոն է եկե կլոր Անավարում նախտես անկապեր Անավարում նախտես Նեշպորտ սաղին Արնոն այրը Tengo mi raza. Ahora no me andré a la. Esto me lo ponen aquí, vos trabajamos, ¿no? Tonal ya.
Bayer Leverkusen are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Yeah, that's a good
So off we go then. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. Now it's Nakata. Well, that looks a decent ball. Not the most accurate pass. Vardiol. And the return pass. Nice sequence of passes this.
Ora nici mono mora. Ora
Goes for a shot! And it's a goal! Well,
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Here's a chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
He's through, now is he in? That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red, it is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
And somehow it stayed out. Clearly unplanned this, a change already being made here. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Vardiol. Cannavaro. And it's Cannavaro. David Villa. Saliba. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, shooting chance! Zanetti. Now it's Giroud. Messi. Ambitious ball here. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Nakata. Turns back here, probably the best option. Cannavaro. Passes coming off in quick succession here. David Villa.
Oh,
look at this. Rijkaard! A finish right from the top draw. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's being urged to shoot. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that pass just didn't quite work. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Zanetti. Threads one in. Oh, he's onto this. Big chance! It's a loose ball.
What a fuck.
And again! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 added minutes has been
A
indicated.
case now of complete control. Great defending, strong and determined. Schlotterbeck concedes a free kick for that. And he is going into that little black book. Hakimi. And we hit half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. Some first-half thoughts?
Bayer Leverkusen are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members. Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway. Bayer Leverkusen decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Rijkaard. Now Modric. Vardiol. And it's Cannavaro. Saliba. Now Albert Ferrer. Saliba. More and more pressure on the ball here. And Vardiol. Albert Ferrer. Nakata. Rijkaard. Neymar.
Oh, great feat, that.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's tried one! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Looking to play him in. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Olise. Now he's got space here. That is good alertness. Messi. This is promising. Oh, what a ball! Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Modric can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, nice touch. It's Alonso! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Bayer Leverkusen are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Bayer Leverkusen perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tries a deft little ball. Neymar. And Zanetti. And it's Messi. Xavi Alonso. Great vision. That is a great pick out. Modric. Messi is the guilty party there. Rijkaard.
Boy,
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Modric, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar caresses it through. Tries to pass it through. Nakata. David Villa is onto this. And it's Tonali. He's having a go! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Nakata clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And he's managed to get rid. And here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner.
Arada pretendem cunning more here.
And it's been taken short. And here's Nakata. Guardiol. Well read. And the danger is averted. And now a second chance to counter.
Siz bunu uzunlaş çöz karanız bir an tasla. Böyle xalaq canım.
Oh, that's fabulous. Defending was strong and firm. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Zanetti. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Xavi Alonso. Knocks it out wide. Neymar. Passes short and sharp. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Leverkusen cannot spin this any other way. They came up against the opponent.
ＫԻՆԳ Իչանք 13 միավորոչ ուժեղացնենք թիմը լավ շնտես մնա Այդ կոնտրակտում ենք Պարատարա պետք է մի Այս սենտրալն է եղել սովորը Պոլ Պոգբա Ոչ սա Լավ հելանք Բարի գիշեր Спокойной ночи. Спокойной ночи.